Very shortly. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt. Mahmoud Dahoud starts with Mario Götze in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are 2 or 3 of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
He has teammates around him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack. A chance for them to provide a test, and the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he
decides to shoot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Mario Götze. It's with Dahoud. Might be onto something. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Incisive pass. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
And they have possession again. Lukeba. On to Werner. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, that's brilliant play. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Dahoud. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Schlager. Possession, the most important thing.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, crucial interception. Wahi. It's with Dahoud. Leipzig come away with it. Decent pass. Could be a chance. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Werner. Well, he's won the ball. Nicolas Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Well, there it is, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Baku. Smart defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Baku. Nicolas Seiwald. Raum. Seiwald. On the ball, Schlager. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dahoud. Ritsu Doan. A very effective challenge put in. Might work out. Werner. Can he score? And the flag raised. Offside it is. And suddenly on the front foot. Raum. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Dahoud. Plenty of support here. And still looking to get the shot away. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Nicolas Seiwald. On the ball, Schlager. Now he must favour the cross. Cutting in. Was an important piece of defending. And in the perfect position to read it. This looks more than decent. Opportunity here. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's defending of the highest quality.
It's with Larsson. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Failure to hold it by Götze. Dahoud. Can he put it away? Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
And short it is. Oh, useful ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ready to break, perhaps? All even, but will it stay that way? Must take the lead here. And running through to the keeper. He has teammates around him. And this could be it. Super challenge. Wow.
He really did do well there.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. as football. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt. Mario Götze plays alongside Mahmoud Dahoud in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, it might be! And the keeper more than equal to it. Carl. And Diaz has it. Well, this could really help the cause. On to Olise. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Diaz. Can he put them in front? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. El Yawahi. In possession, Doan. And he's made headway. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Dahoud. Wahi. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the lead beckons. Full credit, wonderful stop. Maybe dangerous here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
That's a nice ball. Kane. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Olise. Can he deliver? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Dahoud. Wahi. Well, not much came of that. Leon Goretzka. An alert intervention.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Fine pass. That is a magnificent run. Trying to find a way through. And giving the ball away. Carl. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Kane. Opportunity here. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. An effective challenge. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Leon Goretzka. And an astute piece of defending. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Mario Götze. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Great vision from Harry Kane. Just needs to steady himself. And tried to place it with only the keeper to beat.
Well, I have to say, I never really fancied him to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Dahoud. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Good visualization and execution. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
30 minutes left for play. Wahi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And in with a real chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And tremendous individual skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, disappointing end to that. Carl. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And it's played into the centre. And a struggle to get it away properly. Now opening things up. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That was really good defending.
And teammates around him. Goretzka. Oh, that's a fine save. He's driven in the corner. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Nicely weighted pass. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. And unable to keep possession. Goretzka. And the counter-attack looks on. And Eintracht regaining possession. Götze threading it through. Could be in. Impudent effort. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Oh, tremendous vision. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. A game not... Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Takes aim. Oh, fearless.
That really is a good block.
A delicious piece of skill. And here's... how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Girassi. Plenty of support here. Great ball over the top. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Fantastic ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, big moment. Must put it away. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Luis Diaz. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Good ball over the top. Can he? Great defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, to trim back the lead. How good was that? Decent idea. Could pull one back here. Great defending. And over it comes. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Bellingham. It's a weighted pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Girassi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Carl. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Clever defending. Oh, this looks useful. And the defensive intervention there. Bellingham. That's a good pass. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? He's in here. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And with that, the sound of the half-time... So the ball is rolling again. Borussia Dortmund dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And a strong tackle. No, high quality defending. Girassi. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. What a brilliant pass. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And good anticipation. And the decision is one of offside here. Marcel Sabitzer. And easily intercepted. Teammates available. Oh, an incredible block. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, Bayern have it back now. Well, a touch too heavy there. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Corner given. Shaping to shoot. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He's in with a chance. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Well, not giving him any breathing room. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Released it nicely. And a goal kick coming up. Carl. And Diaz has it. And Kane prepared to fire. Half-hearted clearance. Well, the threat could be there. And the right place to cut out the pass. Ten minutes to go then. Diaz. Goretzka. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That really was an important bit of play.
Girassi. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he's broken free. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Really nice ball. Diaz. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, successfully cut out. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Very short. It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayer Leverkusen start it. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Robert Andrich starts with Jonas Hofmann in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Ryerson. That's a good ball. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Aleix Garcia. Perfect tackle. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lovely ball. Through the middle. In with a chance. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Oh, lovely ball. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And teammates around him. To put them ahead. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Trying to tee it up. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, they've given him too much space. Tenacious challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that. As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. And given away by Dortmund. On the offensive. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well in there to tidy up. Now, who can he play it to? Could be dangerous. Oh, might be. And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Hofmann. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Ryerson. And Dortmund regaining possession. Bellingham. Danger building. So half-time, closing the book on the first half here. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. That might help them. Nico Schlotterbeck. Now with Bellingham. Adeyemi. And good anticipation. Svensson. Julian Rierson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's a weighted pass. And possibilities here. Oh, this could be trouble. Oh, really good save. Excellent goalkeeping. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Beautiful pass. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
A really good pass. Hofmann. And just like that, broken up. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And defensive play to be applauded. Dangerous ball. And the chance is on. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Impressive build-up, but quick thinking defensively. Rierson. Joe Bellingham. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. A really vital interception.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And playing it through. Really good build-up, but no end product. Adeyemi. Oh, got into position brilliantly. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Dazzling the... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Robert Andrich starts with Jonas Hofmann in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, might be. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Baku. And a brisk run. And he's driving his team forward. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw there.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Textbook defending inside the box. That's a good-looking ball. Electing to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, skipping away. Could be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Nicolas Zeiwald. Oh, great defending. Opportunity. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over comes the corner. Was it a great clearance? The attack ended disappointingly. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, it might be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. Schlager. Crossing possibilities. Well, the threat could be there. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Individual brilliance. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Baku. On the ball, Schlager. Can he deliver? Crucial piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And so it is half-time. They've... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Can they make this count? Schlager. Can he score? Oh, that's how to defend. Grimaldo. Bakayoko. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Very quick thinking there. And passing it well. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, somebody's got to stop him. On the offensive. But really sticking to their task defensively. Baku. Johan Bakayoko. On to Orban. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And given away by Leverkusen. And the shot. And the post getting in the way. Well, no damage done. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Werner. Incisive ball. Real chance. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Yeah, he hit it with power, but not the accuracy.
Hoffmann. And support available. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he did well to cut it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, a really good run. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Threading it. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Oh, the threat is there. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Can they do it? Crucial piece of defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And teammates around him. Still working away. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Wahi. Excellent vision. It's looking promising. Super stop. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, that one has promise. And Leipzig have it back now. Moving it forward. Dahoud. Oh, big moment. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And now Larson. Showing good defensive judgment. Trying to open them up. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. He has time to play it over. And that is going to be a free kick. Cross-fired over. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Dahoud. Teammates available. Really getting stuck in. Danger building. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Great weight on the pass. Eintracht with the ball again. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Oh, managing to beat him, but a good piece of tidying up. So as we approach the half-time interval, Leipzig facing something of a headwind in this one. Your thoughts?
I have to say they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. And that is going to do it. That is going... And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Why not try it if you can do it? And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
El Yawahi. And in with a real chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Raum. Clever defending. Decent pass. Could be in. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And cutting it out. Werner. Lovely weight. Real chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Knauf. That's a good-looking ball. Brilliantly blocked. Real chance. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Dahoud. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And covering tremendous ground here. El Yawahi. What a vital intervention. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he's broken free. A cheeky chip. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. So highly intriguing. Leipzig just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. And Brown in possession. Eyeing an opening.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Ansgar Knauf. And a clever piece of defending. And he's made the run. Oh, a goal! And we can call it the comeback of all comebacks. Goodness gracious me! Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, disappointing end to the move. Infringement spotted. Johan Bakayoko. He fancies it. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Lukeba. On to Werner. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Opportunity! And did just enough defensively. And oh, denied again. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Decides to shoot. Monster piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
And here's the start.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Might be a chance here. Impudent effort. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Ansgar Knauf. A very effective challenge put in. Carl. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And it's a quality pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Is it going to be? And we saw what he was trying to do.
Well, he went for placement and was so close.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Nicely played. Could be in. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Knauf. In the right place to cut out the pass. Olise. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Oh, fine stop. And over it comes. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. No, not the best challenge, but a good piece of tidying up. Goretzka. Now with Olise. And a fine cross. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Carl. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And Frankfurt come away with it. And look at this! And safely dealt with. Luis Diaz. And continues his run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And passing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. There we have it. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Perfect challenge. Konrad Leimer. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Nice looking move, this. And he got to it fairly easily. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Might be a chance here. And foiled only by the crossbar. And able to get a body in the way. Carl. Decent idea. Bayern have given it away. Dahoud. And Diaz has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Ritsu Doan. Decent looking ball. That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Carl. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Here's Larsson. In possession, Doan. Well, not much came of that. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Promising pass. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. El Yawahi. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Trying his luck. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. And now Larsson. Ritsu Doan. Oh, he's through here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. El Yawahi. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Nice weight on the pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. And the keeper getting right behind it. So the corner played into the box. Possession one. And just like that, broken up. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck.
He's got to tuck this away.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Svensson. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. He could pick out a teammate. Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Well, that was easy on the eye. Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Harry Kane. Oh, that's brilliant play. Takes it on. Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. And passing it through. And the chance is on. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And he's fired over the corner. Harry Kane slips it through. Through on goal. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Marcel Sabitzer. Surely. And that is offside. Well, a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Still pressure. Not a time for cool heads. Could be threatening. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
He has teammates around him. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Alphonso Davies. Luis Diaz. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Can they do it? Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Olise. Just the challenge that was required. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, he keeps going. Oh, disappointing end to that. And so it is. So back underway. And after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. Bellingham. Now with Zule. And taking it away. Nico Schlotterbeck. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Bellingham. Cutting in. Oh, what a stop! Well, the short corner routine. That's a good-looking ball. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcel Sabitzer. So a half an hour remaining. That is a magnificent run. Dangerous ball. Well, threat over for now. Kane. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decides to shoot. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Corner kick played in. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Lot to like about that pass. Well, we saw what he was trying. And it's gone over the line. Girassi. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Harry Kane. Oh, good idea. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. Girassi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will it go in? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Konrad Laimer. And Diaz has it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Clever defending. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Now Harry Kane on the move. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Robert Andrich starts with Jonas Hofmann in central midfield. And rather than use a... Oh, it's on! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And that is offside. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Top-class defending. And finding their flow. Threading it. Oh, what on earth has happened? He's missed it, and what a glorious chance it was.
Well, it's a bad miss. He really should score there.
Nicely weighted ball. Girassi decides to shoot. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Hofmann! Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break. And over it comes. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. And firing it. Oh, a tremendous block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And they keep it moving. Well, disappointing end to the move. Bellingham. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Marcel Sabitzer. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the referee is given a penalty. Can he make it 1-0? And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Well, they fancy a short one. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, nice ball. Schlotterbeck. Now, options are plenty. And nicely over the top. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Joe Bellingham. Now with Süle. Adeyemi. Can he deliver? Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. That is going to close the book on the first half. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Oh, super piece of play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Joe Bellingham. It's a weighted pass. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Niklas Süle. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Grimaldo. And he did well to cut it out. Svensson. Should score. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a clear foul. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And disappointing.
That was a poor bit of play.
Hofmann. In a decent position. Takes aim. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Trying to open up the defence. And still pressing. And the verdict of the referee is penalty. She's pointed to the spot. Now can they square the game? And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Ryerson. Girassi. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? And the through ball. And he's driving his team forward. Could be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Joe Bellingham. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Five minutes to go. And Dortmund come away with it. Could be dangerous. Can he find the net? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not troubling the keeper. Aleix Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. as football. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Robert Andrich starts with Jonas Hofmann in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. It's a corner. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Nicolas Seiwald. Leipzig with the ball again. And playing it through. Chances on. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, a joy to watch. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bakayoko. Went in strongly, decisively. Andrich. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can he get them level? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Seiwald. Johan Bakayoko. On the ball, Schlager. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, that's really clever.
Can he find the angle? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Now they can reset the defence. Is it going to be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? And keeping it out. Delivering it. Oh, still danger. Can they put it away? And he did well to cut it out. Schlager. Good move in the making from Leipzig. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, it could be on for him here. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Oh, might be. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, there it is. Leipzig have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Raum. Will it be a goal? How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And no more time left. That concludes the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a clever ball. Leipzig unable to retain possession. This looks interesting.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Possession ceded by Leverkusen. And the flag does go up offside. Grimaldo. Nicely cut out. Timo Werner. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance! Fully committed. Hofmann. Oh, useful ball. And intercepted it. Grimaldo. Oh, managing to beat him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Takes it on. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Lukeba. Possession, the most important thing. Willi Orban. On the ball, Schlager. Perfect challenge. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And given away by Leverkusen. Ready to break, perhaps? Can he put it away? Spot on with that tackle. And they keep it moving. Cynical would normally be yellow. And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Timo Werner. And there to intervene. Hofmann. Neither side able to keep the ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. This could level it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Can they set up a chance? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he's through here. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Forward. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he's certainly not alone. Irfan Can Kavechi. Well, this could really help the cause. Anderson Talisca. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Savic. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Will it happen for them? And Nasiri. Oh, great defending. In a decent position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alexander Zubkov. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Decent looking ball. Oh, a superb save. Now sending it in. Oh, he's lost possession. And able to get a body in the way. Might work out. Now what can they do from here? Takes it on. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Not as accurate as it could have been. And it's opening up. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Fine read by Savic.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Dangerous ball. Needs composure. He had to score, and he does. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Ozan Tufan. Promising attack this. Takes the shot. Keeper was there to meet it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Ozan Tufan. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And away they go again, into the second half. Referee spotting the transgression. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And support available. Electing to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Getting in there to intercept. Could cross it in here. And still looking to get the shot away. And foiled by the post. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper... Oh, could be costly! Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. A very timely interception. Decent pass. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Ozan Tufan. Alexander Zubkov. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. En-Nesyri. Good visualisation and execution. An alert piece of defending. Might be onto something. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a shot from miles out. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much. Better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Alexander Zubkov. There to take it away. Anderson Talisca. And a creative look about this. And making the move to the inside. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. Can he finish? And a really Oh, pushed onto the post. And passing it through. And in range. The verdict is offside here. Danilo Sican. Oh, might be. Well, didn't really make the keeper think too much about that in the end.
And what a waste that is. Such a good chance as well.
Good tackle. Trying to open up the defence. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Inching ever closer to victory. Nelson Semedo. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Real chance. And there we have it. The first half is underway. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And cutting it out. Anderson Talisca. Could be threatening. Committed challenge. Edson Alvarez. Attacking with vigour, but the danger averted for now. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Will it happen for them? Oh, big opportunity! Terrific piece of anticipation. Ndidi. On to Abraham. Threads it nicely. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Well-timed tackle. Rafa. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, blocked it! En-Nesyri. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Oh, disappointing end to that. Interesting pass. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. And taking it away. Chance to shoot. Chance here. And able to get a body in the way. En-Nesyri. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. This could level it. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, it could be on for him here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. This to see them take the lead once again. To give them the lead in the derby. It is that simple. It is so meaningful for play. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Might work out. The danger not over. Chance here. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Read it well. Well, he's certainly not alone. Svensson. Can they set up a chance? Oh, just in time. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the thought process is... Abraham! Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling! Rafa. Really was a spirited first-half performance from Tammy Abraham. He was enjoying himself out there. How would you sum up his contribution?
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Superb-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well read to ease the pressure. Quick break could be on. A fine reading of the situation. Anderson Talisca. Losing possession. Anderson Talisca. Can they take advantage? That was going in. Abraham. Now Ndidi. Teammates available. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Anderson Talisca. En-Nesyri. How can they find a late leveller? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 10 minutes left for play. Ridvin Yilmaz. Well, the attack looks promising. Czerny. On the ball, Jonas Svensson. Intercepted effortlessly. Anderson Talisca. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And deciding to go short with this one. Jaden Osterwolde. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that... story. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Good distribution. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Their turn to come away with it. Rafa. And he takes it away. Rafa. And teammates to play it to. Superbly read and executed. Threads it nicely. Can he keep his composure? And keeps it. Showing lightning fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Olivier Kemen. Ömer Faruk Beyaz. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Real chance. Oh, monster intervention.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Just went slightly awry for them there. And that's comfortably gathered. Ndidi. Will it be? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And moving it forward. An alert piece of defending. A lot of space to attack. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. The cross played over and work to do defensively. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Nicely timed tackle. Clear deflection off the defender there.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Came in. Real chance. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. And with that, the first half draws to a... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Good weight on that pass. So a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Pressure applied. Olivier Kemen. Not to like about that pass. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Toure. Abraham. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's gone behind for the corner. Teammates in the middle. Well, they can keep possession now. Nuno da Costa. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, big moment. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Yusuf Sari. Oh, it's on! Read it well and made the save. Playing it in. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Abraham. Super pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Intelligent ball. Well, that one has promise. Couldn't keep it. Trying to open up the defence. And saved by the keeper. Well, the short corner routine. That's a good-looking pass. A good and fair challenge. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Berat Ayber Özdemir. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Ömer Faruk Beyaz. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they take advantage? Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Ndidi. Opportunity in the wide area. And flying forwards here. So a throw in here. Decent position. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. It's Galatasaray facing Başakşehir.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. So the corner played into the box. Strong bit of pressing. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Can they open things up? Oh, a set. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Yilmaz. Maybe the ideal pass. He's in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bulut. And Sarri now. Özdemir. And losing possession. Oh, danger here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Giving him a lot to think about. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Trying to tee it up. And a goal! Not over just yet. A good vision there. And a clever piece of defending. Spot on with that tackle. This looks interesting. Icardi. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Bulut. Yusuf Sarri. Olivier Kemen. Özdemir. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Decent idea. Icardi! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Could be dangerous. Oh, they were in a deep... And it's been given as a penalty! Chance to even things up here. Well, the managers will now... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicely weighted pass. And possession changing hands. Yusuf Demir. Operi. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Fantastic ball. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Will it open up? Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. It did look on for them, but not to be. This for the lead. Great defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Özdemir. Bulut. And danger averted. Well read. Yilmaz. Slight miscue in the final third. And will it be Gundogan? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they're still behind after that effort which hit the woodwork, but I do sense they will get an equaliser soon. Galatasaray are playing well here.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Well, attacking possibilities. Must take the lead here. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Yilmaz. Here's Icardi. And passing it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And a goal here might settle the outcome. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Demir. Trying to really get at the opposition here. He's in with a chance. Might work out. Chance still there. And the ruling is offside here. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Can he? Great defending here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It's Trabzonspor facing Galatasaray.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Matta's touch let him down, and it'll be a goal kick. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player.
Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Zubkov. And a strong tackle. Plenty of options, but nothing comes of it. Ozan Tufan. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Yusuf Demir. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Icardi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Showing ambition. Ozan Tufan. Showing a great defensive instinct. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Did look like a free kick. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Ernest Mucci. Demir. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Throw-in has been awarded. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Flowing here, but quick thinking defensively. Icardi. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, fancy footwork. Drifting in off the flank. A fine reading of the situation. And he's in. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Idea was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, he was able to make amends. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Fancies it. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away.
Well, Galatasaray have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many goals they go and get now.
Demir. Icardi. Yusuf Demir. Possession one. Good-looking pass. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, very effective play in possession. Cutting in, Gundogan. Did well to win it back.
That was really good defending.
Might work out. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Well, a touch too heavy there. And support available. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Lovely weight. The verdict is offside here. And an opening. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Demir. Really good challenge. Oh, this could be menacing. And so into the final 5 minutes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could be troublesome. Through on goal. That's cheeky. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Now opening things up. Oh, read it really well. A very effective clearance. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Forward to... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Savic. Alexander Zubkov. Ernest Mucci. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, useful ball. Could be. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And in the right position to read it. It's there for him. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, this looks useful. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Zubkov. Ozan Tufan. That's a good pass. And that is offside. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Could reduce the deficit. Great defending. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Ozan Tufan. Decent looking pass. And intercepting it. Real chance. Oh, cheeky, you might say. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Teammates available. Fine read by Savic.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Ernest Mucci. Getting in there to intercept. Opportunity it is. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, good idea. A chance then for the respective manager. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Edson Alvarez couldn't keep it. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Danilo Sican. And fired against the crossbar. No nonsense from the keeper. And it's gone behind for the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And problem solved for now. Perfect challenge. Opportunity. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Who can they pick out? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Brilliantly blocked. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. That's useful play. Crucial piece of defending. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, moving it nicely. Shaping to shoot. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
That's a good-looking pass. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Chance was building.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. Irfan Can Kavechi. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And a brisk run. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Nelson Semedo. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Maybe dangerous here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Trying to tee it up. Is this the moment? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Eski Helac. Zubkov. And a clever piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Untidy on the ball. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Trying to open them up. And a good intervention. Two tops. And away we go. The first half of this game. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And
oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Edson Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. Caution, perhaps. Anderson Talisca. And space to cross it. And cleared behind for the corner. Played over. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And threading it through. Through on goal. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. And finding their flow. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And they need to get tighter. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And fine goalkeeping. Playing it in. Anderson Talisca. Incisive ball. Nicely timed tackle. Tammy Abraham. Must be. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option?
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
Shot blocked, but still alive. High quality defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. Talisca! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And danger averted. Well read. Yilmaz. Beautiful pass. Is this the moment? Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. And a fine tackle. Irfan Can Kavici. Oh, useful ball. To trim the deficit. What an important piece of defending. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
He's in here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Nicely weighted pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. And Nasiri. This could be the equaliser. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first... So back underway here into the second half. Nelson Semedo. And Nesiri. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Decent position. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Jalot. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Opportunity! And the post getting in the way. Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Oh, the threat is there. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Rafa. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Dangerous ball. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Fantastic ball. Chance to finish. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Nelson Semedo. It's with Anderson Talisca. And taking it away. Now, options are plenty. Just made sure nothing came of that.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Quick break could be on. Can they open things up? Oh, blocked it! And a nick there. Corner. Taken short. Danger building. Just went slightly awry for them there. Very timely defending. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Anderson Talisca. Salih Uchan. El Bilal Toure. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. It might still be problematic. Well, defensive resilience there. Could be troublesome. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. El Bilal Toure. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Irfan Can Kavechi. Two top sides ready to go. So off and running here, the first half underway. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Olivier Kemen. Ousseynou Ba. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Beautiful pass. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, monster intervention. Decent pass. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Rafa. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And the cross smuggled away. And in the right position to read it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Brilliant save. Let's see about the delivery. Good high press. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Ömer Faruk Beyaz. Kemen. Flag raised for offside. Really good interception. Good-looking move. Chance to take the lead. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Rafa. Now Ndidi. Moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. It's looking promising. Oh, could be. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Nuno da Costa. And threading it through. Needs composure. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Throw-ins given. Rafa. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. It's with Rafa. On to Abraham. Rafa. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. A delicious piece of skill. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Salih Uchan. Toure. Chance to cross. Abraham! So the whistle then. So underway again, and even Steven here. Maybe the ideal pass. Nicely timed tackle. Jerome Opoku. Ousseynou Ba. Came in. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Nuno da Costa. Oh, big chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Surely the equaliser. And in range. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Can't give him too much space. Can he play it in? Promising position, this. And Uchan on the ball. Now just the tackle that was needed. Well-timed tackle. Ndidi. Decent position. Must take the lead here. Operi. Went in strongly to win the ball. Can they take the lead? Now he must favour the cross. And flying forwards here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. To put them in front. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending. They've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Nice-looking pass. This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
Can they square this match? But timely defending when it mattered. Nuno da Costa. Beautifully weighted ball. Will it be? How good was that? Still a chance. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of the... And away we go. The first half of this game. That's a high-quality pass. Is it going to be? There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Well, good run and good ball control. Sané. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Gabriel Sara. Can he keep his composure? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. Bulut. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nice weight on the pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good distribution. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Favouring the short one. And Galatasaray have it back now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Icardi! Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. A very effective challenge put in. And giving the ball away. Can they do it? Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Yusuf Sari. Well, he's given us away. Plenty of support here. Demia. Will it happen for them? Can he deliver? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Nuno da Costa. Ömer Faruk Beyaz. Attacking with vigour. This could square the game. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Feeding it through. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, well, well, how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Icardi. Possession one. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
Well, I'm almost lost for words because this just hasn't been good enough. And it starts with their defending. The forwards haven't pressed the ball.
Well, fantastic reflex action. Played over. No-nonsense piece of defending. A deft clearance. A chance then for the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, that attack collapsed completely. And a fine tackle. Oh, the threat is there. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Ömer Faruk Beyaz. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Leroy Sané. Nice-looking move, this. Very quick thinking there. Now, options are plenty. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And look at this! And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Icardi. Superbly read and executed. Could be threatening. Icardi. Really good challenge. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? And passing it through. Oh, superb reflexes. So the corner played into the box. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Nuno da Costa. And the through ball. Might finish. Off the post and back in play. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Oh, surely! Terrific save. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, good idea. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Might work out. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. It'll be a corner. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Too high. And away we go. The first half of this game. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And he's broken free. Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that should have been the opener there. Galatasaray have started brightly here. That was a very good effort.
Takes it on. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. This looks more than decent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Mustafa Eskihelac. Well read to put an end to that attack. Galatasaray will get the throw in. Icardi. Well, a textbook interception. Useful position they're in. That's well read defensively. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And a very good challenge. Icardi. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Alexander Zubkov. Savic. Mustafa Eskihelac. Danilo Sikan. Super pass. Well, the goal disallowed. Off. Side, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Osimhen. Might lead to a chance. Oh, to level the match. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Mustafa Eskihelac. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Victor Osimhen. Could be dangerous. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Bad place to lose the ball. Can he score? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Eskihelac. So the whistle then. So back underway, And an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Mustafa Eskihelac. Chance to run at them. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, could be costly! And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Osimhen. And quick thinking defensively. Ozan Tufan. Alexander Zubkov. Zubkov. Now with Tufan. Too easy, far too easy. Sloppy from Sané. Alexander Zubkov. And that's great work to keep it in play. Tufan. Oh, it might be. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, bad place to lose it. Excellent vision. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Savic. Mustafa Eskihelac. Doing well to keep it.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
20 minutes to go. Ernest Mucci. That's a good-looking ball. Can they put it away? Was an important piece of defending. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. The cross is on. Is it going to be? Oh, crucial interception. Eskihelac. Savic now. Zubkov. Oh, great attacking play. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. In position. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Played over. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Ozan Tufan. Surely, that is a perfect tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And having a go! as football. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins
hang
that...
on, Stuart, look at this. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Nicely played. Can he finish? Can he chip it home? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Mickey van de Ven. Now with Reinders. Doniel Malen. Might be onto something. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And teammates around him. Could be. Wonderful block. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Duya Chaleta Tsar. Brekalo. Chaleta Tsar. It's with Pasalic. Oh, managing to beat him. High quality defending. Malen. Can he get one back? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And that's really well read. Maybe dangerous here. Can he finish? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Brekalo. Trying to tee it up. Takes aim. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Gakpo. And Depay on the ball. Well-timed tackle. Brekalo. Petkovic. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Is it going to be? But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Depay. Is this the moment? Opportunity still there. Oh, fearless. Oh, good strike. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the whistle is sounded. So back underway here into the second half. Mario Pasalic. And it's with Brekalo here. Josip Stanisic. Mario Pasalic. And an opening! Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Depay. Went in strongly, decisively. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Will it be? Still doable. And up for grabs off the keeper. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, offside by rather a lot. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Andrej Kramaric. Could be threatening. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good visualisation and execution. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Xavi Simons. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, superb save! Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
20 minutes to go in this one. Can they set up a chance? Simons. And support available. Ah, that's how to defend. Well, he could run onto it here. He's through. Spot on with that tackle. Andrej Kramaric. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, this is certainly a...
And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Josip Stanisic. It's with Pasalic. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And he saw the situation developing. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, good idea. Oh, what a stop. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, top goalkeeping. And that will be that, the end of the game. as football. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the idea is to have just...
Hang on, what a chance this is.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And showing good game awareness. Given away by Portugal. Depay. Opportunity here. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Ferreira. And he has options available. This looks more than decent. Opportunity. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Dumfries. Van de Ven. Now with De Jong. Depay. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Xavi Simons. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, in with a chance! And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Simons. Really good challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, there to intercept. Super pass. Xavi Simons. And Portugal with the ball again. That's a good pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Threading it. Just straying offside. Gakpo. Top-class defending. And finding the flow. Frankie de Jong. Memphis. Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished, though. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
And a foul there. And there it is, the half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Fernandes. Takes it on. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Xavi Simons. And Portugal regaining possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And on they go. Is it going to be? Tremendously strong in the tackle. It's a promising move from Portugal. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rafael Leao, what a first-half performance it was. Really hitting the high notes in so many ways.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems.
Hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, blocked it. Gakpo. Good work from Portugal to win it back. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Oh, chance! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well-timed tackle. Dangerous ball. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Joao Cancelo. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, he's won the ball. Can they create something from here? Oh, splendid skill.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
And fed forwards. And a good take under duress there. Just the challenge that was required. Vitor Ferreira. Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he might be through here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Trying his luck. And And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays. Must be! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Diaz. Very quick thinking there. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there's the feed into the box. Well, nothing untoward happened. Now, options are plenty. Oh, what an opportunity. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Promising attack, this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, the threat could be there. Ramos. Now with Vitinha. Brahim. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can they forge ahead? And the post denied him. Well, threat over for now. Fernandes. Went in strongly, decisively.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Targets available, cross comes in. Might be able to set up the chance. How about the cross? There to win it back. Ezalzouli. He has teammates around him. And he's in. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And deciding to go short with this one. Decent position. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Ramos. This could be troublesome. Can he keep his composure? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Can he deliver? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Productive pass. Dias. On to Neves. This looks interesting. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rafael Leao. Real chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Ayoub El-Kabi. And slipped through beautifully. Can he put them in front? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Good patience. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Romain Saiss. Attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Rafael Leao. Oh, this looks useful. To take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And tremendous individual skill. What can he do with it now? He's in with a chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Brahim. And teammates around him. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. João Neves. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Romain Saiss. Well, nicely cut out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Threading it. And he's made the run. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Neto. Very quick thinking there. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And easily intercepted. Unahi. Surely! Oh, that's a fine save. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Oh, surely! And fired against the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end. Oh, danger here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. very short. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. That's a high-quality pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he's in an offside position. Daniel Maldini. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Real chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Oh, skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Barella? How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Difficult to stop him. Can he deliver? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, a joy to watch. A very good tackle. Flowing here. Oh, he's through here. Such an ambitious run. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, big chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Able to get his body in the way. A very timely interception. Might be onto something. Well, no way through.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, left his man behind here. In behind. Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Hakimi. And he has options available. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Matteo Retegui. Can they do it? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Under no real pressure here. Oh, a tremendous block. And still looking to get the shot away. What a vital intervention. And so it is, they've... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Intercepting it intelligently. Decent pass. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. This is looking threatening. Oh, chance perhaps. Crucial piece of defending. A chance now with the corner. And Italy regaining possession. This could be troublesome. Oh, good work by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Well, good effective pressure. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Brilliant piece of skill. Effective challenge. Ayoub El-Kabi. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
El-Kabi. A bit wasteful from Italy. And in the right position to read it. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Really good build-up, but no end product. Orsolini. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, splendid skill. Well, in there to tidy up. Well, a good tackle. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Can he find the right pass? Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could level it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Untidy phase of play.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, nicely cut out. Ezalzouli. Not a huge chunk of added time. Real chance. He's missed the chance, and they're still behind, Stuart.
Well, you always hope for one more big chance in a game, and that was it. Not sure
Very shortly, it will be. And away we go, the first half of this game. What can he create? And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Pasalic. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Excellent vision. It's still there for him. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Barella. Well-timed tackle. And it's going to be a free kick. Thoughtful play. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, big opportunity. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Josip Stanisic. And nicely over the top. Alessandro Bastoni. Maldini. Good tackle, take it away. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Brecalo. Oh, might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, the attack looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Josip Stanisic. High-quality defending. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the decision offside here. Must take the lead here. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And passing it through. Can he finish? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Josip Stanisic. Now with Petkovic. And there to intervene. Matteo Retegui. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Quick break could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Andrej Kramaric gives it a go. That was going in.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Shaping to shoot. And that is offside. Gvardiol. It's with Pasalic. Andrej Kramaric. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them
the
lead...
chance is on, Stuart. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Duya Chaleta Tsar. Stanisic. Mario Pasalic. And he read it well. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Zaccagni. Clever defending. Nice looking move, this. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Mario Pasalic. No, high quality defending. What can they do from here? Josip Stanisic. 15 minutes left for play. And a clever piece of defending. Can he? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Brekalo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Level pegging, but can they change that? Can he put them in front? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Mario Pasalic. And Kramaric on the ball. Promising pass. And a throw-in it's going to be. Petkovic. Is it going to be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Can they forge ahead? Very effective pass. Top-class defending. Marko Pasalic. And moving it forward. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Gakpo. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Gvardiol. Decent idea. Opportunity it is. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, space for them here. Seemingly no one can stop him. A good and fair challenge. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Chance to put them in front. And an opening. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Reinders. On to Petkovic. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Now opening things up. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Xavi Simons. What can they do from here? Decent chance. Splendid block. Marko Pasalic. Threads it nicely. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Mario Pasalic. Trying to connect. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Danger building. Oh, surely! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Stanisic. Mario Pasalic. Decent position. And look at this! Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. Oh, he saved it well. Daniel Malen. Well-timed tackle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Xavi Simons. Chance was building.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, a lot to like about Mario Pasalic and what he put into the game in the first half. As ever, very keen to get your take.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Will he play it in? Oh, that's splendid play. This could be the equaliser. Huge block. Intercepting it intelligently. Andrej Kramaric. And it's with Brekalo here. Attacking with vigour. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And this to level it. And the flag does go up, offside. "20 minutes to go. Josip Stanisic. Couldn't keep it. Now what can they do from here? Malen with it. Now just the tackle that was needed. Real chance. It's a perfect challenge. Bruno Petkovic. Good-looking move. Chance here. Oh, a tremendous block. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Clearance left a bit to be desired. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Daniel Malen. And Depay on the ball. Can they get themselves level? And passing it through. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Andrej Kramaric. Now opening things up. Oh, disappointing end to that. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Through on goal. Top hype all week. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Oh, big moment! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, he's through here. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Was an important piece of defending. This for the lead. Strong hand on that one. Neves. Well, a good tackle. Running with confidence. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Danger building. Well, a textbook interception. Simons. Depay. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Simons. Gakpo. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Depay. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ramos. Nice weight on the pass. Can he finish? Superb stop. Will it go in? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Reinders. Good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decent chance. Fully committed.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
He's in behind. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Doniel Malen. Oh, far from the ideal pass. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, this could really help the cause. Just the challenge that was required. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, it's on! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Intercepted effortlessly. Bruno Fernandes. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Really good ball there. Leao. Intercepted at the right time. Daniel Malen. Pedro Neto. Strong but fair tackle. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Vitor Ferreira. Fernandes. Nicely timed tackle. Rafael Leao. Simons. Incisive ball. Just straying offside. Fernandes. Trying his luck. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Rafael Leao. Given away by Portugal. Ramos. And threading it through. In behind. Corner kick forthcoming. Oh, that's not a good clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And given away by the Netherlands. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Simons. Well, a good tackle. Daniel Malen. And playing it through. And danger still. And great work to confuse the defender. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Horns. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Brilliant pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. And easily intercepted.
Well, what a start to the...
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, good effective pressure. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Oh, onto the post! Who's going to get on the end of it? And Portugal regaining possession. Well, so much to like about Bruno Fernandes. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute...
And he's through here. Well, not strictly on the target, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, close. There's no doubt about that. But in the end, not quite close enough.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. This is looking threatening. And a chance for the lead. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Individual brilliance. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, danger here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Good weight on that pass. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, what an opportunity. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
And good anticipation. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. The story so far is one of failure in possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Portugal finding space on the wing. Chance to equalise. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And that's a smart stop. A goalkeeper on his toes. So Portugal trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Over it comes. Up a disappointing dead end. Oh, superb skill. Rafael Leao trying his luck. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
That is that for the first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Can they set up a chance? Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ramos. Regained possession. Oh, good idea. How did they let that attack come to an end? Gonzalo Ramos. Pedro Neto. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Neves. It's there for him. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Bruno Fernandes. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Is this the moment? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Neto. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Plenty of support here. The crossbar got in the way. And the move breaks down. Brahim. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner coming up. Delivering it. And collected with considerable ease. Oh, this is looking promising. And it's opening up. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. El Kabi. And an opening! Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Vitor Ferreira. Diaz. Oh, chance! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, breezing past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, could finish. Can he deliver? Marvellous anticipation. Quick break could be on. And threading it through. Seemed to just lose control of the situation. He's conceded a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. all week and very short. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Azadine Unahi, threading it. Clearance needed to be better. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And back underway, 1-0 it is. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, surely! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. He'll have a go here! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. That's a high-quality pass. And the keeper dealing with it. Well, a short corner here. This looks interesting. Hakimi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now a decent position. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. Interesting pass to jump in front. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And teammates around him. Went in strongly to win the ball. Matteo Retegui. And he takes it away. Ayoub El-Kabi. And he's broken free. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Oh, it might be. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, you've got to savour such moments. It's there for him. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. Ezalzouli. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. No, high-quality defending. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Very effective pass. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
That is that for the first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And he has options available. Can he put it in? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, defensive resilience there. Good-looking move. Unahi. Perfect challenge. Daniel Maldini. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Opportunity it is. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Fratesi. And a tidy tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Ayoub El-Kabi. Oh, that's brilliant play. Can he put them in front? Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Confident attacking play. Can they do it? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Promising possession, this. And that is how to beat your opponent. Dangerous ball. Could be in here. Oh, chipping it. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he deliver? And putting his body on the line. And still looking to get the shot away. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, this looks useful. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Really getting stuck in. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good visualisation and execution. Can they forge ahead? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. very shortly. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Retegui. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Mario Pasalic. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Possession 1. Andrej Kramaric. And it's with Brekalo here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Stanisic. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. In a decent position now. Kramaric gives it a go! And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in there to tidy up. And moving it forward. Retegui. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Monster piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Mario Pasalic. Brekalo. Playing with patience. Takes aim, and did just enough defensively. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Decent position. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that. Zaccagni. Retegui. Nicely timed tackle. Andrej Kramaric. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Wasted possession again. And so it is, the first half story has... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Stanisic. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ready to break, perhaps? And that is going to be a free kick. Showing a lot of guile there. And quick thinking defensively. And passing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Not the best challenge, free kick. Barella. And a textbook interception. Good idea. And the ruling is offside here. Orsolini. Very quick thinking there. Brekalo. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Must take the lead here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And showing fine vision. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, they have the ball once more. Andrej Kramaric. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Pasalic. Josip Stanisic. Josip Šutalo. Stanisic. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a useful cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Gvardiol. Now with Petkovic. Now opening things up.